gonna start picking some of these high ass niggas too. For real. I can go for this. Going against my niggas.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
He'll piss me off.
They'll run with Edwards here to begin the drive. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Edwards. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
He had to fight for every yard on that run, shook himself free of a tackle, and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They go play action now. Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field. And a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Jackson rolling to his right. Open man is Duvernay. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Up the middle, it's Edwards. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Play action. It's Jackson. Toward the pylon, caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay from 10 yards out. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. No return here for Carter, and this will be a touchback. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They started on the ground with Eckler, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Once more, here's Eckler. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And this is going to depend on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll run for it with Eckler. And that's going to be good for a Chargers first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Backed up where they were on this side of the field, that was a gutsy call.
A gutsy call that never should have happened. Not so much them going for it. That's their decision. But where's the defensive front? Where's the leverage? Where's the low man wins? Where's getting into the offensive backfield and spilling the play? How did they permit them to pick up a first down in that situation?
On first down, Justin Herbert finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. That is caught. It's Williams. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. It's Eckler again. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles, and in a sense, become his own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Up the middle with Eckler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Eckler now between the tackles. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Such a long drive here. 3 points. That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
Well, you know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way downfield, and now they've stiffened. Forget that bend, don't break. Now they don't even want to let them get a yard, do they? So in this spot, remember what the coaches told us before the ball game? Any drive that ends with a kick is going to be okay with us, whether it's a punt, a field goal, or an extra point. Take the field goal right here.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. The Chargers will bring out the field goal unit now from the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And his kick here is good.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around. The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From midfield now, here's Jackson.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick.
And the Chargers will take over possession here up at the 44.
Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. On the give, this is Eckler, and he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Throw right side, complete to Williams.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And you build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Herbert able to show his wheels as he gets the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Justin Matabike working his way to the quarterback that time.
Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, this from 53. And this one is right down Broadway. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's knocked away and incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Charger drive about to get going. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get any for quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. The handoff, it's Eckler. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, I thought
Try to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Tyus Bowser with a pick. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick 6.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Second and 10. Here's Herbert once more. Williams brings it in. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
On first and 10, Herbert. On the screen, this is Eckler. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. But despite the completion, they're going to throw again on second down. Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. Two guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third. Going on the ground with Eckler. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 54 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Now a first and 10 at the 11. Now Eckler. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9. Here's Eckler. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's third and 3. They'll run here with Eckler. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. Three quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation time. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Gerald Everett from 3 yards out. And the Chargers have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And he's got it. The conversion good, and we are tied in the 4th. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted to tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From the 10. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the two tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out in the running game.
They'll go back to Edwards on first down. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be third and about a foot or two. They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. He gets 7 out of it, and he also gets a first.
Hey, report! Report! Hey,
Again, it's Edwards. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
Hey! Yeah.
On second down, it's Edwards. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And they're facing a big third down now in this tie ball game. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Yeah.
On third down, Jackson. They'll buy some time right. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 32-yard line. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now Dobbins again on second down. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. Now the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on third down. another run here with Dobbins. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And Tucker missed it left. Normally reliable, this time no good. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the fourth. Hard to believe that they could mount that long of a drive and come up with nothing on the scoreboard.
It can be disheartening, it can be frustrating, and can also cause some anger because when that happens, that type of a drive, and you come up empty, you're really looking for someone to blame, and you start pointing fingers at each other.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
At this stage, you've got to hustle, got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
Now Herbert. That's caught by Palmer. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Throwing, Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Herbert to throw. And this is caught by Williams. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. A Charger first there as Herbert finds Williams. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. They'll spot it at the 40. It's a 50-yard kick for the win.
Let's go!
And his kick is good.
Big!
Celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So what a finish here. They maneuver to the outskirts of his range, Charles. He steps up, drills it from long distance.
That was no gimme. I like that expression, outskirts of his range. Look, the kickers that I've met, all they want is a chance. And I think he knew this one was good the second it left his foot.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 10. Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end.
GG.
My bad. My bad. My bad. I fucked that whole shit up. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hey, look, I'll pick anybody. My bad. I'll pick anybody. Let me see. That nigga he say I'm gonna play with this Chargers. Nigga, come on, what? Nigga, fuck it, nigga. Here's the shit. Come on. I had to stop that shit, though. That nigga Monster. Monster funny nigga. I love that nigga. That nigga funny as shit. That nigga funny as
Man,
fucking Packers out, nigga. Shut up. Bring these Packers out. Nigga, bring the Packers out, bitch. Fuck, nigga. Niggas ain't going nowhere else. You might as well bring your ass out. Niggas ain't going nowhere.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Green Bay Packers. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Lambeau. Pulls it in at the 13. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
This shit like ugly. Come on. I don't see all that
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Rodgers going to throw.
That's what Rodgers does!
Dangerous throw
Nigga,
there as
come
that's
on!
knocked down and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Man, cannot be serious right there. Look, let's have some fun.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Nah, be serious.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's going to have a Packers first down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Now a first down carry by Jones. Finding room at midfield. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
That's not it. That's not it!
Inside
Oh, that was a pick!
And he gets this one inside. Now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And it's a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones.
Nigga, you been talking the whole game, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
You talk when you
First here this
fucking
afternoon.
That's what I do, nigga. That's what I do, nigga.
fuck around 5 minutes, nigga. I ain't gonna
Alright, whatever.
nigga. Stop, nigga.
good. They make it 7-0 Packers.
Talk to me. You can hear me, nigga. You can hear me, nigga.
You ain't up there yet.
You can hear me,
So
nigga.
you got
You
this.
can hear me.
You got this? You
Now
got
after
this?
the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it.
Waste my breath. I ain't wasting my
You
breath. Nigga.
shouldn't, nigga. Your mic is
I ain't
fucked.
wasting my breath, nigga. You
That
weak,
shit sound
nigga.
busted, my nigga. So you got this, right?
You
You
weak,
got this?
nigga.
You got
You
this?
weak,
You
nigga.
got this. All right. Let me stop talking, nigga. Since you got this.
Yeah, thank you.
Herbert and the
Hey,
Chargers
fix that
go
busted
for
ass mic,
first
though.
and 10 at their
Fix that
25-yard
busted
line.
ass mic for our music.
Get off my dick, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Here's
I
Eckler
hear
to
you.
the
Bitch, nigga. Sit down,
He's
nigga.
met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't
Shut up,
enough for
nigga.
him.
It's still on,
His
nigga.
way back inside
Yeah,
and made
stupid
the
ass
tackle on the
nigga.
ball carrier.
Start, nigga.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
On second and 11 now. Herbert, he's
I'm
airing
asking
it
you a
out for
fucking question,
Williams.
What you gonna do?
And that's caught.
What you gonna do, nigga? Your mic went down, nigga.
Charger
It
touchdown.
sound good, nigga.
Shut the fuck
Sound
up.
good, nigga. It's a tie game, nigga. We not winning, nigga.
Ain't
Shut
no
up,
tie
nigga.
game, nigga. I go for two, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Slinging
We
one
nigga go
down.
for two, nigga.
Trash, nigga.
Yes,
Why you didn't like that?
sorry.
You didn't like
Yes,
that? Why you didn't like
sorry.
that? Why you didn't like that?
It's a good throw. They gave it to him. The game got stuck with you.
And there you go.
The game got stuck with you.
That's how I know niggas is bitches when they say I get
That
it.
one covering it even 3 yards.
I never gave it to you, nigga. Listen, nigga.
Game, but hang on a
Listen,
second.
nigga. Close your fucking loud ass mouth, nigga. I didn't say I gave it to you, nigga. I said they gave it to you, nigga. Bitch.
And they'll take that.
No.
Yeah, you slow, nigga. You slow. You slow, nigga. You slow.
Your mic slow,
Slow,
nigga.
nigga. You a
Each
bitch,
team's had it.
nigga.
Each team has scored 7-7 here.
Body
as the
bag,
kicks
what's good with
away.
you, my nigga?
What
You
you doing?
dumb ass nigga and his busted ass
You
fucking mic.
got two stringers,
Busted
nigga.
on
Shut
the fucking
up.
airwaves,
That's
nigga.
two stringers,
Good
nigga.
shape as they get it up past the
I can't do this shit I
You a
do.
bitch, nigga. Talking to
I can't do
yourself,
this shit,
nigga.
nigga. I'll embarrass you. I'm about to embarrass
Talking
you
to
on this
yourself,
shit.
nigga.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It sound
I'm
good.
talking to
It
you,
sound
nigga.
good.
I'm talking to you.
It sound
You
good.
busted mic ass
It
nigga.
sound good.
I'm about to embarrass
From the
you, nigga.
32 now. Here's
It
first and
sound
10.
good.
You don't look good, nigga.
It sound good, nigga. Shut up,
They'll
nigga.
start the drive with a carry by Jones.
Shut up, nigga.
First
Scared,
time, nigga.
nigga.
He's running it up, nigga. He's running it up, nigga. Stop me, nigga. Stop me.
Keep running.
Stop me.
That's
Stop
what
me.
bitches do. That's what bitches do. They run. They run,
It
nigga.
sound good. It sound good. I got a
You
bucket
don't
off
look
of it.
good,
I got a
nigga.
bucket
You
off
don't
of
look
it.
good.
I got a bucket off of it, nigga.
Now they deal with a second and
Sorry.
6.
Shut up, nigga.
Play
I'm
action.
sorry.
Oh, you shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did that, bitch. Now I got a bucket off that shit, bitch. Now I got a bucket off that shit. What the
Yeah, it
fuck you
sounds
talking
good.
about? Bitch, shut up. I'll make it look good. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
I ain't never gonna stop talking bitch
You
ass
better
nigga.
stop talking to me right now, nigga.
Weak, nigga. Shut up. I
Fucking
ain't never
garbage
gonna stop
ass
talking to
nigga.
you.
And what's really
You
difficult
ain't got enough.
in that direction and versus
You ain't got enough.
that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, got their heads back.
Fucking mic don't work. Shit sounds shitty.
And they took big advantage of it.
Throwing big sixes, nigga, with Green Bay. Shut up.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score
Yeah, nigga.
14-7.
Yeah,
What you wanna do?
nigga.
What you wanna do? What you wanna do?
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, what?
Hurry up, man. Hurry up, nigga.
Hurry up, what?
Wasting my time.
Oh, you know, nigga, you wasting my
nigga.
time. You might as well
Pick
quit,
6.
bitch.
Another kick is
Yeah,
away.
my time, bitch. That bitch ass up,
This is
nigga.
taken
Check
just
my
shy of
record,
10.
nigga.
Shut your whining
Check
ass
my
up,
record,
nigga.
nigga.
About the
Bitch.
26-yard line, just
You a
across the
bitch,
20.
Shut up, nigga.
Whining? Whining about what, nigga? You
Nigga,
a
you
bitch.
tell me why you whining, nigga. I said you whining. You tell me why you whining.
You
You over
tell
there bitching, nigga. Shut up.
Set to get
You
this
sound
drive
like a
started.
bitch,
The Green
nigga.
Bay
Shut
You
up,
looking like a
Packers
nigga.
at the
bitch.
line.
You looking like a
You
bitch.
sound like
How
a
about
bitch,
that, nigga?
nigga.
How about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, how about that? How
How
about
about
that?
that? How about that?
How about
You still
that?
running, bitch.
He is
You
met
still
at
running,
the line.
bitch.
Yep, I still am. I still am. I'm gonna keep running,
Garbage,
nigga.
nigga.
You garbage,
Looking
nigga.
to throw on second down.
That sounds good.
I'll quit for you.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up,
And
nigga.
he's taken down, but able to
You
slip
have one
across the
touchdown.
35.
This
You
nigga
have
think he's
one
the best nigga in the
touchdown.
world.
You ain't have one.
First
Nigga,
catch,
look at
shoots a
the
I
first
said
down.
you're up. This nigga came here for shit. This nigga came here for shit. This nigga came here for shit.
Hide receivers in certain situations.
Your
A
mic
guy
fucked.
of his size can't really hide him.
Your mom's
Tight end
fucked.
drag route,
I know.
definitely an
Go ahead,
effective
do
way
it.
to
You gotta
sneak him
do it.
across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Rodgers with a give. It's
That's
Aaron
how you was
Jones.
born,
Yeah,
nigga.
he'll get it out a
guarantee
couple
you
yards
that
shy
that
of
was-
midfield at the
that was
48.
that night.
A good gain on first. Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. And inside give
About
to
to make me
Jones.
cry.
And he'll get it
No,
into
you
enemy
don't think
territory just across midfield at the
I'm telling you
49.
the truth, nigga. Shut your bitch
And
ass
three as
up,
the
nigga.
drive continues. It's a first
They
down.
told you your daddy
Nigga,
was a bitch.
you already said in your feelings, nigga. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know you, but you telling everything. You a butthurt ass nigga,
Through
bitch.
one quarter,
How about-
14-7 our score.
Nigga, look, listen to you. Listen, nigga, listen. That's how you know. You laughed about it. You laughed about it. You laughed about it.
You listen,
That's how you know.
nigga.
Soft ass nigga, shut your ass up,
You
nigga.
a nerd, nigga. Shut up, bitch.
You
You a
a
bitch, nigga.
You mad about that shit. You accepted that shit a minute ago.
What am I mad about?
Cause you a bitch.
You hella funny.
You
You a
tell me.
retard,
You know what? I
huh? You
might be
failed
wrong.
in class,
I might
huh?
be wrong. I might be wrong. You
And
tell me
failed
why
in
you
class,
mad.
huh?
Materializing there on the first down.
Failed in
He'll
class,
get a
huh?
couple, and
You
that's
failed
it.
in class, huh?
The last run good for 2. Here's
Tell me
second
why
and
you
8.
mad.
Nigga failed in class.
You
nigga.
must have failed in class. You must have failed in class.
Scan the
I don't
field,
know what
spot his
you doing.
receiver
You
moving
was
left to
running
right, and make a good, accurate
No, I'm telling you, I'm trying to teach you something, dumb ass nigga. Ignorant ass nigga.
What you gonna teach me?
Ignorant ass
What you gonna
nigga.
teach me?
A gain of 3.
Ignorant ass
What are you
nigga.
gonna teach me? I'm asking the question now.
Ignorant ass nigga.
What are you
Like I
gonna teach
said,
me?
nigga, I'm trying to teach you. I'm trying to teach you some good words, nigga.
What's
So you don't
good
sound like
words?
a fucking
What's
idiot.
good word? Pig?
Oh wow.
Pig?
They
Is that
giving you
good
shit. Now that
words,
wasn't no
nigga?
user. It wasn't
I
no
got
user.
good
It wasn't no
words,
user.
nigga.
It wasn't no user, nigga.
That's good words for
It wasn't no
you.
user.
Good
Wasn't no
words for
user.
you. I got
I'm not
another
worried
word
about
for
it.
you. I
The
got
game
another
God
word for you.
bless you.
I
The
got
game
another word
God
for you.
bless
I
you.
got another word for you.
The game God bless you.
Oh,
The game
terrible.
God bless you.
I've got a splitting headache.
That nigga think he doing. You and your two, you and your one little follower. You and your one streamer loving it, huh?
That nigga don't like me
Tell your
right now.
cousin that.
I
Tell your
wouldn't
cousin to
either.
leave you a
I wouldn't
comment.
either.
Tell your
I got
cousin to
some
leave
good
you a
words for you.
comment.
I got good words for you.
They started on the ground with that.
Shut up, nigga.
And he's going to be met at the line
Shut
of
up,
scrimmage
nigga.
and taken down. Devontae Wyatt.
I'm not. I'm
there for the
chilling
stop.
actually. It's raining and shit.
Defensive
We
end,
chilling.
swarming
Big
down.
back, beat up, nigga.
We
We
saw right
ain't,
there.
we ain't doing shit. We just living life. You feel me? On nerd ass niggas like you.
So we good then.
Yeah, nerd ass.
So we good then.
Nerd ass niggas like you.
So we good then. That's
We
all
feed
I'm.
up
So
on
we
nerds
good. We
like you.
good. We good.
We feed up on nerds like you.
We good then, right? That's all I'm asking. Are we good? Are we good?
Here's Herbert.
I'm asking you a question, bitch.
It's Williams on the catch.
Are we
That
good,
nigga
nigga?
everything.
You want me to fucking
Run it
keep
back. Run it
You
back.
want me to
You
keep
weak.
destroying you?
This
You
one's gonna get him a
weak. They
first
blessing
down.
you.
And
Should have been a sack. I dove right past your feet.
Nigga, I'm laughing at you,
Hey,
nigga.
weak,
Shut
nigga.
up, nigga.
That's what's
Hey,
going to
weak,
happen.
nigga.
What you want me to do? Are we, hey, I'm asking you a question. Are we good or no?
because he'll have all that time.
You a
If you say
bitch,
no,
nigga.
if you
Stay
say
a
no, I'm
bitch,
gonna score
nigga.
right
No,
here.
nigga,
If
you
you
a
say
bitch.
no,
No.
if you say, all right, I'm gonna score.
Get a
I'm gonna
little bit
score.
more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped
We
the
not cool.
defensive
He
end.
said we not
He ended up
cool.
with an
He
interception
said we
in
not
that game
cool.
in Super
So I
Bowl
gotta
50.
finish this shit.
Maybe some sort
That
of
nigga
scheme
talking
like
to
that to try and
himself.
get more pressure.
Nigga, I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
to you,
yeah.
bitch.
But they didn't get a whole
You
lot
a
out of
bitch,
that one. But
nigga.
I think you got to continue to
You
try
hear
and
me,
run
right?
and try and keep the
I don't
defense
hear
honest.
you. You're talking to yourself,
I'm
man.
talking
You're
to
going to
you,
throw it on
nigga.
every down.
I'm
Yeah, you get
talking
your
to you.
quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
That's what I'm talking to. I'm talking to you. I don't give a fuck. Who is
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the
I'm talking
second
to you,
quarter.
nigga.
14-7.
You weak, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, you garbage and shit. Hey, look, this is funny
You
part.
weak, nigga.
I know I am weak, but the shit you doing right now, oh my God. These are niggas that say they good? Damn. This
So
shit sad.
garbage.
This shit sad. I'm telling you. This shit horrible.
The play fake, and now Herbert to throw.
Look. Look.
That's complete
These
to the
niggas
tight
that
end
say they
Everett,
play Madden.
finding room at midfield. And this is going to
These
result
niggas
in another
horrible.
first down as the tackle's made at the
Cover
Packers'
one,
43.
Robert. Nigga, I'll
Good
rob you,
21
nigga.
yards on the catch and run.
And this was a nice
Get your ass blue down, nigga. Shut your silly ass up, nigga. Get your ass blue down,
Just
nigga.
trying to free up some space.
Silly
I
ass.
never believe you.
Silly ass,
You're
nigga.
playing the Madden right now. You ain't doing shit, my nigga. Shut up and you
Really
losing.
nice yardage.
Yeah, bitch, nigga.
What
Shut
you
up.
gonna
You doing
do,
the
my
same thing
nigga?
I'm
Stop
doing,
it.
nigga. You doing the same
Stop
thing I'm
it.
doing, nigga.
Stop it. Stop
Screaming,
capping,
mad ass
bitch.
nigga.
Stop it.
Mad ass nigga.
Nigga, you mad, nigga.
Yeah, mad nigga.
Nigga, you.
Holding on first
Look.
down, Eckler.
Look.
And some
Look.
more to work.
Nigga, you
This is a
mad.
video game. This nigga is so turned off a video game.
Video
Another
game.
nice gain,
It's a
16
video
yards there.
game, all of a
First down
sudden.
again.
We both know it's
Hey,
difficult.
hey,
They
one
made it
thing,
look effortless
one thing
out
ain't
there.
changed,
Through
nigga.
the air, on the ground.
You
they
been
moved
big,
Yeah,
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
Shut your
Yeah,
ass up,
bitch,
nigga.
Shut up.
Shut up,
I ain't never
nigga.
gonna shut up,
Shut
nigga.
up.
You bitch ass nigga.
Shut up.
I ain't never gonna shut up, nigga. You got to make me shut up, nigga.
Oh, you
bitch
want me to
ass
let you
nigga.
shut up right now?
As he's taken
Yeah,
down
yeah,
at the
You want me
nigga.
to let
line
you?
of
All right,
scrimmage.
bet.
Yeah, nigga.
Bet,
Yeah,
bet.
nigga.
All right,
Do
bet.
all that,
No,
all
bet,
that, all
bet,
that.
bet.
All
He
that.
want me to make him shut up right now.
Definitely not
He
been
told me to
there
make
for
him
him
shut up right now.
But I don't think it's all been
Come
his
on.
fault. His
He
offensive
said make
line
him
hasn't
shut up
given
right
him much
now.
space.
That's
Lost
what he
results
said.
there.
He said make him shut up. Fuck you, nigga. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Throwing on second down. Herbert. Over the
Them
middle.
little dump offs, that shit weak, nigga.
Nigga, I'm not
Them
done
little
with you,
dump offs weak,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm not done with
Them little
you.
dump offs is
I'm
weak,
not done with
nigga.
you,
Second
Cheeks.
of their timeouts.
You're cheeks,
Them
my
little weak ass
nigga.
dump
15
offs.
seconds to
You're
play.
cheeks.
Them shits is cheeks.
You're
What they should
cheeks.
hope for when you run drag routes.
You are cheeks, my nigga.
Stride and he can pick up a
That's
lot
your
of
life.
yardage after the
cheeks.
catch. But in this situation, the
This
defense was
nigga
effective,
cheeks.
able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
That nigga mad at me. He mad at me because he
I'm
cheats.
not.
I don't get it.
On third down, here's Eckler.
Cheeks!
He'll
Oh, come on,
inside
Cheeks!
the 10. Mark him down
Cheeks,
at the
what
9.
are you doing?
They're able to
Cheeks!
convert on third down.
Cheeks!
That sets
That's
up
your
a
man,
first and
Cheeks.
goal.
This nigga's a homosexual. This nigga gave me a
Cheeks,
fucking.
pick up the tackle, Cheeks. Cheeks, what are you doing?
This nigga's
Cheeks,
a homosexual.
Cheeks, Cheeks, what are you doing? Cheeks, that nigga
Nigga's a
Cheeks,
homosexual.
Cheeks,
To do, especially early in the game like they have.
Cheeks, nigga!
This
Get your
nigga's a
bitch ass
homosexual.
out of here, nigga!
Austin Eckler.
I'll make
Understood the situation, understood the momentum.
Bitch,
A
that
nice
shit
hard
ain't happening
charging run.
today, nigga.
Give it right back to him
Fuck
and let
outta
him
here,
cap
nigga.
things off.
Come on, Cheeks. That's your name, Lucky Cheeks, nigga. Bitch. You trash, nigga.
Maybe time for
Fucking
one
garbage.
play on offense.
Nigga,
7
who wanna
seconds
run?
to
Nigga, who
go
the
in the
fuck is
half
you?
as the kick is away. Pulls it in at the 13.
You can play Cheeks right here.
And they're gonna
Cheeks,
start this
Cheeks
drive
is
in
open
pretty
for all
shape,
games,
up
nigga.
past the 30.
Cheeks, Cheeks wanna play? Hey, play Cheeks, my nigga. My nigga Cheeks. Fucking garbage, nigga.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive
I should have
underway.
picked Detroit.
And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this.
Nigga,
They're
garbage.
just going to run it here up the middle.
Come on, Cheeks.
Yeah, this will
Fuck
leave
outta
him a
here,
yard
nigga.
short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. So 2
Cheeks.
quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and
Hey,
I
boss,
return
already seeing this
after the
shit.
break.
Moss. This shit over, man. We got to get a body
Welcome
here. on
back.
this.
Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for
Real.
quarter number 3.
He said I ain't gonna make him stop talking. He probably had to go charge his bike up. He jokes. I like
So
this
the
nigga, though.
Chargers will start the second
I like
half with the
Lucky.
lead and the football as we're underway in
I
the
like
third
Lucky.
quarter.
I like it.
DeAndre Carter now from his end
Oh,
zone.
oh, Lucky. Oh, Lucky. Lucky.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Trash, nigga. That nigga got Aaron Rodgers. Hold on, let me call Aaron Rodgers. He'll be hot at you to see the performance you
The
doing.
Charger drive about to get going. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the top of the lead. They come back out with that lead.
Come on, you can't go out like that.
NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
You got a little hard. Show your heart, man.
Just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Oh, this shit funny. Show yourself, man. Oh no, don't do this.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert.
Oh, okay.
The receiver, and
Now we got it there, right?
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Bro,
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, that was it!
Incomplete.
Well, we couldn't counting yardage on that one, didn't we? That was truly 3rd and a mile, wasn't it?
It was. I thought they might just go underneath, but they didn't. They wanted to get the first down there.
Yeah, they tried to pick up the huge chunk unsuccessfully. I'm with you.
Come on, man. I want you to come back. Come on.
Some field position.
Talk your shit. You ain't
On
gonna
is
say
the
that?
punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
Keep your mic off, nigga!
Meetings. And at some point during the meeting, the coach would always say, you better treat this one just like you're playing offense.
I'm playing tonight,
It's
nigga.
a big part of the game, and we just saw evidence of why right there.
Nigga
With that
say
fumble.
I'm playing.
Fumble on the punt,
That's
and
crazy.
after it was turning up to be a
All
pretty
of a
decent
sudden, I'm
return.
playing.
A really nice return. They were going to be set up okay, and the offense would feel good running onto the field. And now the defense has to try it out.
Oh, look,
there and
go,
try to
look,
slow them
look,
down.
look, oh, look. Ah, come on!
After a very nice gain. 73 yards for him on the ground now. As
This nigga trash! I said I'll make him quit! Quit, nigga!
And he is going to lose yardage here.
I told you!
Try to punch
I
it
told
into
you to
Eckler.
quit!
And he is into the end zone.
What?
Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Fuck out of here, man!
Busted Eckler. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
Blow this
And
nigga
the
the fuck
Chargers
up!
take a 3-touchdown lead.
Trash, nigga!
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead down
Fuck
to
about
3
what you niggas
touchdowns
talking
at
about,
21.
nigga. Fuck, nigga. Talking about you ain't gonna quit, you ain't gonna do this. Nigga, you better quit.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
I'm not done with you, nigga.
Nixon now from his end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
We all know the teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
They'll try and get the running game going with Jones.
Stupid
They're
fuck!
going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife
Keep
into
running,
the
nigga.
backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots,
running,
they were
nigga.
able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further
running.
downfield.
Oh!
Rodgers throw brought in by Watson.
Whoa, that nigga
And they're
scared
going to
me!
get this down to about the 37. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. On play action,
told
it's
you.
Rodgers. Sliding out of the pocket.
Ah!
Caught, it's Romeo Doubs. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Nasir Adderley that time making the tackle.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
2nd and 5 now. Rodgers, touchdown. Aaron Rodgers finding Christian Watson. And the Packers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Rodgers will throw for it.
I dare you to try me
Intercepted at the
again.
goal line.
Lucky!
By Kenneth Murray.
You stupid bitch!
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball.
Nigga, I'm not playing with your bitch ass!
Remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back and get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not
Come
the case
on,
there.
nigga!
That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
I'm gone.
From his end zone, here comes Carter.
I'm gone.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Oh.
The Charger drive about to get going. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Once more, here's Eckler. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Herbert will give this one to Eckler.
That whole ass shit.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Now, I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Stop me, nigga. Stop me,
On
nigga.
2nd down, Eckler.
Oh, that was
Only
it.
get a yard to bring up 31.
Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad, he's
So
mad,
they
he's
just
mad.
need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll try to pick
Oh,
up
he's
the
mad.
first with
Oh, he's
Eckler.
mad. Wait, is he mad?
Able to get this one
No,
across
he's
the
big.
45 before he's brought down. 109 9 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Now between the tackles, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Oh, he's mad.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 37. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Charger first. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Oh, no, that's not unique. Watch it. He gonna have it.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Flush to his right. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Jair Alexander.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
I ain't got no excuse. I ain't got no excuse.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores.
He's not there.
Down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Here, dude.
After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And this will go to the 28-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Come on, man. You can do it. Come on.
On play action. Now
Don't
Rodgers.
do that.
And the Chargers rush is going to get there.
Do
Down
that.
goes the former number 3 pick, Joey
What are
Bosa,
you
bringing
doing?
the
I'm
lumber
telling you,
that
don't
time.
do that.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on 3rd down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. It's complete, Lazard, and he is going to have a Packers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Here's Rodgers.
Look.
Watson making the catch. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. Now a 2nd down and 6.
I'm going to put the controller down, bro.
Rodgers going to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, dude.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
You bitch.
And the Chargers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The Charger drive about to get going. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. They're going to pass here with Herbert. He's airing it out for Williams.
Can I get the
incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
This is fun.
After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert.
Okay.
He'll get that one to Carter complete. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. He's airing it out for Williams.
Come on. Your back ain't fucked up. Come on.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
Watch this. Let's see if I get this dude.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert forced out to his left. Going deep here for Allen. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Darnell Savage. And the Packers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again. Hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense.
No, nigga!
How many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in.
Oh, shit. Don't worry, scrap that fool. Rush it, nigga, rush it. Hell yeah. Come on, my hood, nigga. Trying to start all that shit, nigga. I
Yes, in the house. Knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
Hey, no, fuck him, no. Not like that, but fuck him. That nigga trash. Dig. Nah, I'm not. No. They need to stop asking me that motherfucking question. I might have to hop on the Xbox. I might have to hop on the Xbox. Hold on. Hold on. Scammers. Nigga, what?
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Carolina Panthers and the Los Angeles Chargers. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway in Southern California. Taken from about the 12. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
They'll run it here. This is Deontay Foreman. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on rips like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
They'll break the huddle. Come.
Here we go.
From the 27, Darnold. He'll fight his man, Laviska Shenault. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 18. It's a Carolina first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. And he will find the open man.
As well, and that's what they just did on that play.
To the 36-yard line. Stop there.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
A first carry for the Canadian-born Chuba Hubbard. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. They went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough third down.
You see that celebration from him after that stop? Those corners don't normally have the chance to get behind the line of scrimmage and hand them big losses. So when he got that opportunity, he certainly made it a memorable one.
And he's going to get this down near the 25. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game. It will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
They'll get this down to the 21, just on the edge of the red zone.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Darnold. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Michael Davis. And the Chargers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Yeah, boy, it is tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. 2nd down.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. He'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Herbert on 3rd down now. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. 4th down. Herbert finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
He'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Justin Herbert looking to pass. On the screen, this is Eckler. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Up the middle with Eckler. Shaq Thompson on the tackle that time. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Herbert off of play action. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And he fires one that's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Panthers are going to take possession of the football. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll run with Foreman. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. The Chargers trot out their dime package, expecting a throw on 3rd down. off of play action. Darnold. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Charger TD.
Where are you going to run on this thing? And then if you're going to pass like that, we just keep going back like this. And we don't even call this like 34, 43, 46, any of those numbers. We call it just BGD.
When you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken from about the 12. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Faking the give, Darnold. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down.
The last run went so well for them. Maybe they should have just handed it off right here, too. Instead, the quarterback ends up keeping it, and the defense is right on it and wipes away the yardage gained on the last snap.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. And Darnold, he lost the football. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. Here comes Carter. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. The final shot before the break for Herbert. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So the Chargers will start the 2nd half with the lead and the football as we're underway in the 3rd quarter. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better, and I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. It's Eckler again. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A handoff, it's Eckler. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. On the give, this is Eckler. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now Eckler. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. It was a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Eckler. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it will bring up a 2nd and 9.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there, but how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
On the ground, it's Eckler. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Running on 1st down, Eckler. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Going on the ground with Eckler. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. This Carolina defense looking to keep him out of the end zone once more. 3rd and goal. Eckler will score. Touchdown, Chargers. That makes this a two-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, two scores kind of feels like...
How was your day?
Oh, terrible. I've got a splitting headache. I just feel like my head's about to crack wide open.
And it's good to make it 14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we were talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Now Darnold going to take it and just bat this one forward to his wideout. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Darnold. He'll dump this one off to Hubbard. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's 2nd down. To the air again, Darnold. And that's complete to the right side. It's Marshall. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. To throw is Darnold. He gets this one to Hubbard, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Finally, a first red zone opportunity for these guys. 1st and 10 right at the 20. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Terrace Marshall. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Panthers are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Herbert. Williams brings it in. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run here with Eckler. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Now Herbert. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Oh, they come out of it. It's blocked.
Those are the ones you want. Anything more than one step in the NFL, you're flirting with disaster.
Darnold. Thomas has got it. Complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27. Darnold to throw. He's got a man. That's Marshall. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Panther first down. Now Foreman. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. The line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Now Darnold. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. Here's Darnold. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. It was an incredibly gutsy call, but they've taken the lead by a point late in the game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Now Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted.
Xavier Woods with a pick.
And the Panthers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. After the run by Foreman, here's 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter, both offense and defense.
Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Los Angeles Chargers and their Southern California rivals, the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Once more, here's Eckler. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuck the run.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is caught by Williams. Touchdown, L.A. Mike Williams, 74 yards. And the Chargers are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Chargers 7, Rams 0.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. From the 10. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 18. Stafford. He'll get this into the hands of Van Jefferson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down. Now it's Stafford. And his throw here's incomplete. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. He rifles one that's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And they'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14.
Well, how many times? That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Down at the 25.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Eckler now between the tackles. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Chargers 7, Rams nothing.
On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be stopped.
Yeah, bro. This is that true clock button.
Sometimes you're aligned.
This is that true clock button, bro. If you gonna just chew the clock, bro. What are you doing? Just chew the. They got the button right there for a reason. Why are you doing that, bro?
Right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over.
It's the true clock button, bro. Like you running the clock to 0. I don't give a fuck what you do. Just hit the true clock button. That's what it's there for. God damn. God damn.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
You gotta be a lame ass LA nigga, bro. Only LA niggas talk. Only niggas. Nigga, I got the round because they was in St. Louis. Nigga, they was in St. Louis. We playing with the Chargers. Nigga, you playing with the Chargers. You playing with the weak ass Chargers. You playing with the Chargers.
It's a gain of 5, and now
the you playing with the Chargers. Y'all the Clippers. Y'all the Clippers, bro. Y'all the Clippers.
I thought he was going to get the first
down.
The
Clippers.
Play developed, but the defense closed in and stopped him just about a yard short.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 2nd quarter.
Why y'all in our stadium? already out of our stadium. Get out of our stadium. Nah, SoFi, that's for us.
The Chargers will bring out the
Y'all stadium's in San Diego.
right hash here should be an easy one. And his kick is right there. It's good.
Why you kicking field goal? Who kicks field goals in Madden?
Even further. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the
I
interception,
see.
Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
Taken from about the 12. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stafford. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. They'll get 4 back there on the run, but now they're looking up at a 3rd and 12 situation.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. So they get the flag for pass interference. Big call there on 4th down.
But it's the right call, and as much as I want to see them play through incidental contact, he's definitely there too early.
On 1st down, Stafford here. Going up top for Cup. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Michael Davis. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder,
You would have punted that on 4th down, wouldn't you?
I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a
You
little
punt on 4th down. You punt on 4th down, don't you?
pull it together.
Sound like you punt on 4th down.
And he's able to get him a small cushion before being
You sound like you
taken
punt
down
on.
with the 5
You sound like you punt on 4th down.
And while they hope to
Bro, shut
continue
up, bro. It's a video game, bro.
accomplish, they've given enough space now that they have to pump the
It's a
ball.
video game,
They've
bro.
done so with that first run.
It's a video game, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm playing like a fire. It's like this is your. It's like you a YouTuber. You on YouTube?
They had 3 yards on 1st down.
You a YouTuber?
Now the Rams will signal
You a YouTuber?
out their 2nd as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st
You
half.
sound like you sound like a YouTuber. You sound like a YouTuber. Yeah, you making. You sound like a YouTuber, bro.
Going to throw on
You making my girl look bad, bro. She's from where he's from. You make her look bad.
And he will have a first
You making her look bad. You need to take your area code off your thing so don't nobody know where you're from.
Throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been.
But take your area code off the thing, bro.
And they're taking advantage of it.
Bro, you a Chargers fan. I wouldn't. You a Chargers fan, bro. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. My girl's from Greenville.
He's airing it out for Williams. It got his man complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
This is our biggest accomplishment.
Presentation of EA Sports.
Yeah, YouTube brand you. Yeah, YouTube brand you. Yeah, YouTube brand you. Yeah, YouTube brand you. You the one you arguing with niggas online. You talking shit to niggas online, bro. I'm not arguing with you. I'm calm. I'm very calm.
The Rams set to receive the second half.
Cause I know I will never see you, so I will not. I know I will never see you.
Taken just shy of the 10. And they'll get him inside the 30 to 27.
I'm not in LA, stupid ass nigga. I just told you I was in, bro. I just told you I. Yeah, you lame as fuck.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
The frustration is definitely setting in because they've thrown it to him over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. On 2nd and 10, Stafford. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 34-yard line. Off the fake to Akers, here's Stafford. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Stafford. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Michael Davis. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
They started on the ground with Eckler, and he'll get this one up to about his 14. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him, picks up 3 on that carry.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And some room to roam now.
And he's going to get this one all the way down to the Rams 30. 108 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Well, that is a running back who is not about to go down easily. He fought his way through the contact until the seas opened up for him.
Yeah, and this is absolutely a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare as well, because they spend all week preaching about the need to wrap up and make sure tackles. But what a letdown here, and it winds up costing them big yardage.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the initial contact on the next-gen stats. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
It's Eckler again. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. It's Eckler. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the 3rd quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the 2nd half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
On the give, this is Eckler. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down.
I'm not back up. I'm not back up back and forth with a nigga that's bleeding the clock.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. They'll run for it with Eckler. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Derwin James with a pick. And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football.
How was your day? Oh, terrible. I've got a splitting headache. I just feel like my head's about to crack wide open.
How was your day?
Oh, terrible.
Spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Running on first down, Eckler. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Eckler going to get it again on second down. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 136 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. This offense so far on third down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Now Eckler, and they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And contact defensively. And that might make things 5 yards easier. So that'll move them up 5, make the kick a little easier.
Rarely do you get kickers that don't want some yardage closer to the post, right? It's
10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Chargers. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
From the 27, Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
A first carry for Rashad White. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. And this one caught by Cameron Brate. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 18. A gain there of 21 yards. A nice gain there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering it. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 2nd and goal, Brady looking for Evans, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Khalil Mack. And the Chargers will take over here at their own drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want, and other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover. gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got the turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. No score after one on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Eckler. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Herbert off of play action. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now it's 3rd and 4. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker.
What we saying?
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. CD, what a sensational start for this defense. Instead of just forcing the 3 and out, which they were about to do, they pick it off and take it in for the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just settle for the standard good way to start a game. They started in dramatic fashion. Take it away, score points, and guess what? They'll be flying to go back out there on defense again after that play.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Charger drive about to get going. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Once more, here's Eckler. And some room to maneuver. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That good for 19 and a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 50 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Eckler now between the tackles. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Going on the ground with Eckler. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and then maybe a guard can slide up to the second level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
And Eckler will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack, going to stop it short of the first down. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. They snap it to Herbert. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest, I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, the decision paid off indeed. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Herbert. Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams on the touchdown throw from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So they say no to the field goal try late in the half, and it winds up really paying off as they score on the final play.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble, but they had some foresight as well because they knew they were going to get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. So they thought to themselves, if we score here, we can double up on back-to-back drives when we start the second half.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. No return here for Carter, and this will be a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
78 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Up the middle with Eckler. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll run here with Eckler. And he's got some space here. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. Here is Eckler. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Come on, nigga. No, the other way. Are you good? You good? You good?
It's Eckler again. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it?
This is joke.
A handoff, it's Eckler. Down right around the 25. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their 1st, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. Now it's Herbert. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
What the hell?
Joe Tryon Shoyinka showcasing the pass rush. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
From the 10. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
That nigga is excited.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense. And that's probably
get on that nigga.
The offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
14 yards there and a Buccaneer 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here.
Nigga.
And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Good shit. My nigga.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. First down, here's White. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. On second down, they'll run with White. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 7 yards there and a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll run it again with Fournette. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on third down to move it closer. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first.
And we tend to give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in short yardage situations, and we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Brady now to throw. He completes this to Russell Gage. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Inside handoff there to Fournette. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Fournette once more on 2nd down. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Up the gut, Fournette. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. A line of scrimmage once again, the 5, as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Here's a give to Fournette.
Ah,
Touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
Ah, I should have caught that shit.
The Charger drive about to get going. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it.
Oh,
I like the way you described it.
Oh, come on!
They'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
That was good.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Oh, that was
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Throwing, Herbert. He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15.
Oh, no! Oh! GG.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. But on that last play, they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
Oh, this nigga caught it, man. Ah! He caught it! Oh my God, dude. Oh my God! Damn! That nigga. Man, that nigga caught it, bro. That nigga got tackled on the 2-yard line. Stop it! What? Damn, man. That shit. Oh my goodness, dude. That hurt. Oh my God. That was trash. I'm hot off that one. I ain't even gonna front. I'm hot off that one. That nigga. Oh my goodness, man. Fuck! Oh, trash. That shit was horrible.
We're in the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken from about the 12. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Okay, ready?
The drive will start with an option going left. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
Well, that was something to behold there. You might expect runs like that from a kick returner or wide receiver, but that's your quarterback hitting top speed. Hurd's going to keep it again.
Nifty move. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A little do-it-yourself run right there, and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Right back to Sanders on first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Great effort by Derwin James on the stop.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14.
Throwing is Hurts.
Steps away to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And now the Chargers are going to signal for another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I hear you on this mic talking shit, nigga. I'm just gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna stay on mute, nigga. I'm gonna let you talk your shit. At the end of this game, I'm gonna beat the fuck out you, nigga. You're not gonna like the score, bitch. You gonna quit. Fuck, nigga. You're not gonna like the score, bitch. Shut up, nigga. Bitch, play the game, bitch. Shut up, nigga. Play ball, nigga. I'm going on mute, bitch.
I like this nigga. I like this nigga. Right.
But they never
Come on,
did.
nigga. That nigga funny. That nigga said, he told me straight up. Hold on.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter.
Go. Long as you comfortable.
Okay, break.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
No!
Complete. They
I'm gonna mute you.
And they
turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They started on the ground with Eckler.
You can't be serious right now. Please don't tell me. This is shit you about to do.
Bro, shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, bro.
I thought you said you muted me.
It's 0-0. Like, nigga, play the game. Like,
I thought you said you muted me.
I did.
Nigga,
I just
keep
took you
talking,
off.
nigga.
No, I didn't. Wait, I didn't. Wait, hold on.
I like to talk. Oh, look, here you go. Oh.
Nigga, it's no mic, nigga. You laughing, nigga. It's no mic, nigga. You going in and out, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Play ball, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You want more feet?
You want more feet?
Just tell me, I want more. All right.
Run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Watch this. I might score right here. I might be gone. Watch the feet.
Yeah. Stop that, nigga. What you thought you was going, nigga? Slow down. Thank you.
Yeah. Here we go. Where was that the whole time?
It can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short.
Huh?
I like to say.
Where was that?
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it.
Oh, it was nowhere.
Instead,
I get it. I get it. It was all false advertising.
run.
It was all false advertising.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you score. I'm gonna let you score. Have it.
You ain't got no
Enjoy it while you
fucking
can,
choice.
bitch.
5 yards.
You ain't got no choice.
Chargers get the upper hand as they're on
You
the
got a
board
choice to
first
mute
here
me,
this
yo.
afternoon.
Bitch.
Extra point right down the middle.
What
and
you
it's
wanna
now
do?
a 7-0 game.
What you want to do, Diggy? I'm right here, Diggy. Turn your mic on. Turn your motherfucking
What city is you? What city? Wait, what city you in? What city you in?
Nigga, I'm next door to you, nigga. I'm right next door to you. Come ring the doorbell, my
Nigga,
nigga.
shut your dumb ass up, boy. Shut your dumb ass up, boy.
Fairly short kick from the 14.
Fuck up,
I'm
nigga.
right next door to
This
you.
drive
Come ring
in
the
pretty good
doorbell.
shape up past the 30.
We can turn up.
Already at the line, this Philly offense
We
set
can
to
turn
go.
up. Come ring the
They've
doorbell.
got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouth.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone.
I'm gonna hurt more than that
I think a
nigga's
little
shoulder,
bit of determination and a dash of anger.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bro, it's 7-0. Play ball.
Who got 0?
Alright, you right.
I mean, if I'm tripping,
Bitch, shut up.
yeah, I'm just asking the question. Who got 0?
Bitch, shut up.
That nigga said it's. Oh, here we go.
Hurts going to keep it again.
What's the
And
score?
this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
Don't do
After
this.
the
I
loss,
told you
they'll
don't
come
do
up
this shit.
2nd and 13. Hurts
Stupid bitch. Stupid
looking
fuck.
deep downfield.
Stupid
Into the
fuck.
crowd and intercepted.
I told you, dumbass.
James
Don't do this shit.
And the Chargers are going to take possession
What's the
as
score,
they get
nigga?
at the 42-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner.
All of a sudden, this shit went out. Mayday! Mayday!
Football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Damn you, nigga.
Here's Eckler
Oh,
to begin
gone.
the drive.
Oh, I'm gone. Come
And
here.
some space
Come
here.
here. Oh, come here. Come here, nigga!
And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16.
Nigga, this shit over!
101 yards rushing for him.
GG,
He's been tough to
nigga!
stop here this first half. So the big play means just
That
like
nigga
that,
does
they'll
not like
operate
me
from the
right
red
now.
zone now on 1st down.
He don't like me. He don't like I'm gone.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. They had the huge play last time.
Now
Here
look.
it is a much smaller gain of
Now
2.
look what's happening. Look. Nigga, look.
On second down, Eckler. And he'll get about 3 just
Shit,
outside the 10.
Nigga, get a first down. Get a first down.
Nigga, you get a
You
first
struggling.
down. You get a
You
first
struggling,
down.
nigga.
When's the last time
You
got a
struggling,
first down,
nigga.
You donut
You
ass.
struggling,
I'm gonna
nigga.
give you some motherfucking coffee, nigga, with the donuts you got, nigga. I'm gonna give you some coffee with the donuts
In
you
need
got,
of a
right?
conversion on
That's
third
the least
down.
I
Aight,
can do
Way
to
to
your
start
weak
the drive, not much sense.
Yeah, alright, bitch.
Yeah,
Alright, bitch.
Watch
Keep
this,
it up, bitch.
Watch this,
Keep it up, bitch.
Watch this, bitch.
Yeah, alright.
Watch this,
Yeah, alright.
bitch. Watch this, bitch. Watch this, bitch.
Eckler
Watch
down
this,
between the
bitch.
tackles.
Didn't I tell you, bitch? I
And
said,
he's
watch
in
this,
for a
bitch.
Charger touchdown.
I'm gonna give you some
Austin
coffee
Eckler
with your
with his
motherfucking
second
donuts,
touchdown here in this
nigga.
first half. And the Chargers have taken a 2-touchdown lead
Nigga,
now.
what?
So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second
Oh, here you go,
time.
bitch ass.
Really good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way you can create space down
Tired
near the
of
goal
fucking
line.
with you
And
niggas
he's able
tonight.
to take it into the end zone.
I be trying to, look, I miss on purpose. I get the
And
fuck.
this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a
I love your
14-0
energy.
game.
I love it. Keep it.
Nigga, match it.
Keep it.
Match it.
Keep it.
Match it.
Keep it. Mm-hmm.
Trying to be cool with you bitch ass niggas all night. Y'all niggas hop on
Yeah.
the shit, talking shit, then y'all turn y'all
Boy.
mics off. Then y'all turn y'all mics off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and
Donut ass nigga. Donuts, nigga.
This
Nigga,
is
show
taken
me
just
something,
shy
bitch.
of the 10. And the tackle going to
Show
be
me
made
something,
right
bitch.
there at the 25-yard
I got you, little bro.
You ain't got shit, nigga. You got donuts, nigga. Fuck
I got you,
talking
little bro.
about?
I got you, little bro.
Now shut up.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
You ain't
And we'll
got
see
shit.
if they can bounce back from that last
your
drive.
dumb
In
ass.
particular, if they can bounce back at the
Look at your
quarterback
dumb ass.
position, Charles,
Look at
after
your
throwing
dumb
that
ass.
interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away.
Who
and
you
take
got?
control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a
Oh,
couple
no, don't
shorter
do it. Oh,
passes,
this is
get a
stupid
little
as
momentum
fuck.
back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing.
Nigga,
a bit.
look
They
at
want
you.
another pick.
You're
This
exactly
is
right
what you
about
got?
that. In fact, you got to watch
First
them a
down.
little bit because in coverage,
First down.
they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Donuts, nigga.
2 minutes remaining in this first
Donuts,
half of
nigga.
football.
I'm sending him. Fuck this nigga. I'm sending him. Fuck this nigga. I'm sending him.
So here's a 1st and 10
saying.
at the 38.
Here they come. Nigga, that shit ain't fly.
Looking to throw. Sanders.
That.
And that one
Nigga,
goes
hold on, I got
incomplete.
it.
They tried something out of the bag of tricks, but it's incomplete and now second down.
I got it.
I know he
that
was
one.
trying to get the
That was
completion
dumb as shit
downfield,
I
but the way
did.
this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to
Come
throw
on,
it.
where your
He
line
bailed
at?
out the defense with that incompletion.
With a heavy set
Huh?
out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. And he gets it down to the
Trash,
48,
nigga.
enough for the first. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Watch him fuck up. Right here.
They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
Come on. Hey. 19, Tiger, 19.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Got a man. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Second and 5. They'll go option to the short side.
That's what I thought.
4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Chargers are going to have it here at their own 15.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series. Because drives like that, to end with a turnover.
Them niggas hold.
That's multiple times they picked him off already in
this
opening
opening
half.
half. I don't like that shit. Bitch.
A final shot before break.
I told you.
He's airing it out for Williams.
I don't like that shit. Oh!
Incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. That's it for the first half.
Hey, hold on. I got a question. How old you is?
Plenty more to see.
Nigga, I'm the same age as you. How about that?
You funny, boy. I love it.
So is you,
I love
nigga.
it. You funny.
What you talking about?
You funny. Nigga, shut your bitch ass. Oh, who is this?
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Funny as shit, nigga. I guarantee I make you quit though.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
You gonna quit, nigga.
So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football.
You are, my
in the
nigga.
third quarter.
You not gonna quit? I gotta make you quit. Do I gotta make you quit?
You're not gonna make me quit, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Alright, Michelle. Alright, Michelle. I hear you. He said I'm not gonna make you quit. I'm gonna make you fucking quit. Watch this shit.
They sell their key plays each and every week.
He said I'm not gonna make him quit.
And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
You sound a little bit
It's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage.
No,
Hey, this nigga is funny, bro.
No, I'm serious. Nigga, how can I do Nigga, it's the difference between being funny and kicking facts. Nigga, are you good? You sound kind of hurt over there, my nigga. Are you okay? You want me to stop, nigga? Nigga. I'm just asking.
Up the middle with Eckler.
Oh, he don't want me to stop.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage.
Nigga, what you want me to do? You want me to pass?
Don't you? When they're having a
You want
good
me to pass?
game, keep feeding them.
You want me to call it out? What you want me to do? I'm feeling fucking generous, nigga. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. What?
Flushed out right.
Oh, that nigga over.
Will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
I'm going for it. You hear me? I'm going for it. Hey, I like this nigga. Watch this shit though. Watch this.
On 4th down, Herbert.
Oh, that was it!
Down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Eagles defense able to hold.
Now that's just simply good coaching.
Like
Sound a little stressed over there, nigga. You mad that it didn't work, nigga? You mad that I'm back, nigga? Yeah, alright, nigga, shut up, nigga.
What you gonna do? That shit right
Yeah,
here? Shut your bitch ass up right here.
In the passing lanes.
Thank you. Move the chains.
Come on.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
You gotta be careful.
Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
You was surprised yourself, bitch. Oh, that's not. Come on.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Hurts sets up to throw it. Complete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Fucking ass!
It's been a struggle for him accruing yards in this game passing the football. So there he said, hey, I'm going to try to chuck it deep, but another incompletion.
It has to be a little bit frustrating because of what you just described. It's been a struggle for him here in the second half, hoping for one big shot to get him out of the doldrums.
Oh my God!
Nigga.
First down at the Chargers' 24-yard line. He'll look to throw.
Oh, I dare you.
Down inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
I think the last two plays illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because
Set it up there, nigga. Set it up there, nigga. Set it up there, nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, those plays, those two that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can
yeah, bitch. Watch this though. Watch this though. Watch this though.
Once again with Sanders.
Watch this whole job.
I did watch.
4-yard line. This is 3rd and goal.
Watch this whole job, though.
First points of the game. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
Ooh, fuck.
Watch what, nigga? This is bad footage, nigga. I should not watch this shit.
Back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
I'm laughing at this nigga, bro.
Don't laugh at me, nigga. We laughing at you. We laughing with you.
They'll try and throw for it with
Bitch, we laughing with you, nigga. That's a user pick, nigga.
And the Chargers are going to get the ball.
Don't laugh at me, nigga. Laugh at yourself, nigga.
4th and goal.
Bitch.
A lot of bodies there in the middle of the field, and
Think
that
I'm
one
fucking playing.
intercepted.
Y'all niggas think I'm playing tonight, nigga. I'm out, nigga.
Across the field, and normally you'd like him to work a little.
Nigga talking about he laughing at me, nigga. We laughing at you, and we laughing at you, and with you, nigga. How about that shit, fuck, nigga?
Running on first down.
Bro, this shit is hilarious.
No, nigga, you hilarious. That's the part you forgetting.
That's the ball, nigga.
Started here at the end of the third quarter.
Nigga, you
What
back
you're
the
trying
ball.
to do
Matter of fact,
is
don't
break the
back
game
the
down
ball.
a little bit.
If
Don't
you
let your
fuck that
guys
shit
see
up.
too deep into the game,
Don't
into
do
the
that.
future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them.
Don't do that no
Melt the
more,
clock
dude.
down, get to the fourth quarter,
You need
and
to
try
go
to
like-
keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
This side beat. Let's put when we ride deep and let's make them fucking who was that? That's a fun dope. Hey, I'm gonna take a picture of your ass. As a matter of fact, I'm taking a picture of your ass so we can run this shit
Do
down.
you need creamer for the coffee with the donuts?
XXS, XXX
My
death.
nigga, do you need creamer with the coffee with them donuts you got right now?
Hey, we running this shit back. I'm asking you.
I'm asking you a fucking question. Do you need creamer
What's your question?
with the donuts, nigga?
Shut your bitch ass up.
It's Eckler
What?
again.
Nigga, do you
Who's
need creamer with the
good?
donuts?
Be enough on 3rd and
Bitch.
here we go on 4th. Herbert.
Nigga!
And we'll go the other way with the football.
Okay.
The 4th down
Okay.
play
He's
doesn't
going
work
some
for the
nuts.
Chargers. And boy, possession
Come
here
on,
turns
come on, let's
around.
get your pass, pick up the ass, faggot. Come on, get up, come on. You got no balls, something, you afraid of me? Come on, you pussy. Oh!
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Sanders has it over the middle.
What's wrong with me?
Are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter.
I love it.
That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first
Yo, do no scary shit. Hey, when I score, don't do no scary.
I just wanted to hear how you really want to yourself before you fuck up right here.
The coordinator, gotta give him credit.
Thank you. Oh yeah, it's a game. It's a game now. It's a game now.
Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the
It's a game now. You think it's over already? It's 3 minutes left. Don't do no weird stuff. The only way this game can end is you do some bitch nigga shit and you run the ball for the rest of the game. Nigga, shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Look. Come on, the shit been over when you turn
So
it on.
So bitch ass down.
Dropped at the 23-yard line.
Nigga. Come on.
Nigga, get off the game. You gotta work tomorrow, boy.
Sleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles. And
You grown ass boy. You grown ass boy. You about 50 years old beating your dick, nigga.
All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football.
Sit down. Sit down. Thank you. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Nigga finna run the ball for the rest of the game. This nigga a bitch, bro.
it'll set up a
I
second
thought you
and
said I had to
7.
go to work in the morning.
You got work in the morning?
Nah, nigga, that's what you said I had.
No way you finna do
And
this.
I'm speaking
Now
of
with a couple
little
of
kids
touchdown
right
runs to
there.
boot. No
Man.
doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here.
Little
Charles.
kid.
In the fourth quarter, this is when coaches that have
I'm a
a
hot
reliable
score,
running
bro.
game, they breathe
Yeah, I ain't
a little easier on the sideline.
Hey, you know what? You gonna make me bring Ted out.
Football at this point of the game, that means it
He
really
gonna make
counted
me
on
bring
them.
I'm
Ted
just
out.
gonna
He
do
gonna make me bring Ted out. He gonna make me bring Ted out, I'm telling you.
Because you're gonna tell your
He gonna
quarterback,
make me
hey,
bring Ted
no
out.
time to be a hero. We're not gonna throw it here. Just eat
Bring
up
him out. Please bring him out.
Ted
Finds
might
a
come
little
out.
bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. And
You
this
gonna get the
defense here
timeout.
gonna burn
Stop
their
him.
second
Get the 2-minute
timeout.
warning. Get another stop.
You can
Stop
also
him. Give me the
factor in
ball.
another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute
I mean, I
warning.
see what
From
you
the
did for that, but
39-yard
that was
line,
done.
here comes second
I
down and
wasn't did
6.
that one. Like on some real football shit, that was done.
Now Eckler, and he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
I got this, my dude. And look, you know what the fucked up part is, though? I'm gonna tell you the fucked up part. You know I got it too.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd
Watch
down.
this shit, nigga. Watch this.
Herbert.
I told you,
Down into
nigga.
Williams.
Did I
And
not
he's
call
gonna
this
have
shit
the
out, my
Chargers
nigga?
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
I'm a cold
conversion.
nigga on the game, but I'm gonna keep it 100 with a nigga.
Now, in this situation, should be
That's
in no
GG's, my
hurry to
nigga.
run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On some burn shit. You might as well call that time out.
You finna run the ball for the rest of the game because you
Nigga,
go
I
off
just
like
threw
that,
the ball.
nigga.
Nigga, I just threw the ball right there and iced the game, nigga. What nigga would not do that? You would have did it, my nigga. You was running the ball,
Bro,
nigga.
this is Madden though, nigga. You not just your life not on the line though, nigga.
What do you mean?
Like, nigga, it's a game.
So that's why you got it.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, nigga. I took a picture.
It's a game.
Hey, I took a picture.
No, it's
I
a game.
took a picture of your gamer tag, nigga.
It's a game to
We
you.
getting the
It's a
rematch.
game to you. That's why you lose. I take this shit serious, my nigga.
Going on the ground with Eckler. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
You seem like you play like what? Fortnite?
I'm dead, nigga. I wouldn't even play the game like that, nigga. I don't even play the game like
Why
that.
every nigga keep telling me they don't play the game like that? When niggas be losing,
Oh
all of a
God.
sudden niggas tell me they don't play the game like that. After talking
Hey
all the
no.
shit,
Hey
after
no.
talking all the fucking
I'm
shit on the
hey,
game.
hey,
Nah, fuck
listen,
that.
listen.
Niggas be talking all this shit on the game, and then all of a sudden they say I don't play the game like that.
Back near midfield at the 49.
I don't play it
Bro,
like
it's the
that.
truth though. Oh God.
Brings up fourth.
Listen. Listen. You gotta listen to
Let
me,
me
bro.
hear this bullshit.
But I can absorb a lesson.
No, look.
In this one.
I'm a high school, you feel me? But I be having football practice and shit. Plus homework, so nigga, football practice on top of homework, nigga. How I'm gonna play the game? Nigga, I'm on the game tonight because you feel me? I'm just like fuck it, nigga. Let's
So
get
when
on
you
the
hopped on the
nigga.
game, did you not think you was gonna win?
Huh?
When you hopped on this motherfucking game, did you think you was gonna win? That's all I'm saying.
Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such
Flex
a
on
premium,
these
but
niggas,
taking
man.
care of the football is
fuck,
key.
nigga.
They play turnover free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a victory.
Make me come
Yeah,
out
that's
of
what won
shit.
them the game because even doing it that way, being that clean partner, they weren't able to really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it was to make sure you played mistake-free.
What's with kids today, huh? No respect.
None. Killing me, nigga. Yo. Hey, who next, man? Who next, man? Fuck it, man. What we on? Oh, shit. Nigga, run it back! Run it! Ducking niggas tonight, nigga. Like anybody tonight, my nigga. It appear. I was about to say, nigga, what? I was about to say, what a nigga said something about me. This shit. Man. Bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah, nigga, run it back, nigga. Yeah, nigga, run it back, nigga.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Send the invite, my nigga.
The word.
Send the fucking invite, my nigga. Who you gonna?
All right, man, I got you. I'm loading. I'm loading back into Madden right now.
I'm gonna pick whoever. Oh, hold on. I gotta back out. Hold on.
Anyway, you feel me? I had to put my kids to sleep.
Nigga. Send the invite.
What, bitch?
Send the invite, nigga.
Matter of fact, you send the invite to me.
Alright, I got you right here. Stupid ass nigga. Nigga's weird. We on 4 hours. Hold on. Damn, that shit was 4 hours? That's crazy. Oh, I gotta do the Xbox. I gotta do the Xbox. Hold on, let me do the Xbox. fuck happened? I'll whoop his ass right now. What the fuck happened? I share the screen. Nigga, you just bitch nigga crucial ass whoopings and talking shit, nigga, that I do, nigga. Oh look, so I did some shit like that too then. The nigga said throw the ball, nigga. It was like, well, I said, nigga, I'm throwing it. That nigga said throw that shit. Oh nigga, I threw that shit for sure, nigga. Tug, nigga. Hey, look, the nigga, look, he was like, nigga, I wanna run it back. I'm like, hey man. I'm like, all right, come on, dude. I'm like, send it. The nigga bullshitting though, right? And he was like, yeah, he
Yeah, we was hoping, bro. Come on. We held it down, bro. Yeah, you're sharing the screen right now.
Oh, they got out of here.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm sharing it. It should be something right there where it say watch, bro.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me say this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, talking on. Steven A. Smith.
Come on, man. We in here. Yeah. We in here. You can hear me? Yeah, you just missed a crucial one, boy. We hooped out on that one. Man, you can't fuck with me on there, man. You know it. Right. Didn't I say get your ass in the bed? Get under that damn cover and take your little ass to bed. You gotta go to school. Yeah, man, you know you ain't fucking. Thing, boy. I might get back on there, my nigga, to treat some niggas. Yeah, nah, I'm telling you, bro. I'll get back on there. I was back smashing niggas, man. Nah, I might probably, maybe like the first or the second game. After that, it's over with. It's over with. I take all the games I play serious. I don't want to lose at all. Call of Duty, Madden, 2K, whatever it is. Oh, it's gonna get serious. Yeah, it's gonna get serious. Man, we ain't knowing Ray Ray. What? Huh?
Hey Randy, how this
Man.
squad look?
Oh, I didn't see it. I ain't even in there.
Oh yeah, we on.
Oh, y'all.
Hell yeah, we on.
Oh shit.
That nigga got his shit beat, nigga. Y'all know kids. Oh, that's a the fuck is that? Yeah, hell yeah, we been on there. Ah,
Mm.
type of team is this, man?
Man, bro.
Oh,
Oh, what are these niggas doing, bro?
oh.
My niggas getting cooked, boy. Damn, they keep missing me, man. Come on, let's go. Get some. Oh my god. This shit looks so sweet, boy. Man, these niggas be dribbling too much, man.
Oh, your man must have tipped it,
That shit stupid.
huh? Oh,
Ah, that shit should have went to me, man. And I get my nigga a three, man. Come on, man. I don't know. Look, this nigga ready to quit. He out of bounds. Man, dude.
yeah,
Oh,
somebody
he
out
out
of
of
there.
there. I gotta be the nigga from our team.
Center.
How is that a foul? Point guard gone. Center gone. That's how they do us, huh? Come on. We might have to do it again, Rondo, man.
What, me be the point guard?
Nah, we just gonna have to just, man, take it to another level. We might have to hold it down.
Let's
Come on.
go.
Ah. Mm.
Who is that scoring like that?
We got two computers, bro.
Um,
Oh, yeah, we got two computers, bro. Two niggas done quit already.
oh, it's only me, you, and Power Forward.
Yeah, two niggas that was getting cooked is out of here. Bro, how is that not in, bro?
Yeah, that was a full boy.
That's crazy. This nigga dribbling like this nigga on 1 point game.
Bitch.
Oh man, how many fouls they gonna call, ref, man? Shame, giving away of the game, man.
Pick it up and then.
Bro, this nigga must didn't even come down, bro.
That big bad ain't jumping for nothing.
Hey, that nigga was sitting here, boy.
Huh?
Yeah, that nigga wasn't jumping for nothing, boy. Yeah, they fucked us.
Quick.
After a game like we just got out of. Look, my dude is gone every time.
And is that? Cash money. Come on, man. Oh, that was. Nigga. Nigga.
is ours. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Capture the hard point. Enemy targets at the hard point. Enemy has the lead. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hardpoint compromised.
Got your 6.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Taking effective fire.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Rest in the perimeter. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Enemy target at the hard point. Threats in the perimeter. Location updated. Capture the hard point. We've lost half the field. Fight back.
Shit.
Changing max!
Ghost online. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Friendly care package on the go. Our advanced UAV is online.
What's your back?
target area.
My fucking god.
Threats in the perimeter.
Covering you.
Friendly cluster mine destroyed.
Enemy in the area.
Hardpoint compromised.
Taking effective fire. Changing mag.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Enemy targets at the hardpoint.
Our counter UAV is active.
Target area updated.
Enemy UAV active.
Threats in the perimeter.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Confirming next hardpoint. Enemy targets at the hardpoint. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Friendly mortar strike inbound. Taking fire. Reloading.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Taking fire.
Fuck.
Enemy UAV active.
Threats in the perimeter. Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Enemy targets at the hardpoint.
Espèce de crétin!
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Friendly UAV on station.
Active field upgrade here.
Threats in the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Enemy targets at the hardpoint.
Don't shoot me!
Target area
idiot!
updated.
You didn't
Move to
call
the
me
hardpoint.
out. Covering you.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Changing mag.
Threats in the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating.
What's your
Stand by.
back?
We're losing ground. Enemy targets at the hardpoint. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Last minute.
Taking effective fire. Drop.
Hostile
I'm
counter
with you.
deployed.
Enemy spotted.
Mission compromised.
Sorry, bro. That was a good game, though.